Hello everyone, this is RexRed, and welcome to MIDI Maker TV. We are working on a new song today. It's called Beautiful, Beautiful. Now, I was on here a couple of days ago and I did some work on this song, so if you are returning, you will hear some familiar stuff. And I have been working on the vocals and all of that to add more to the song. And now I have this gargantuan editing task that I thought I would share with you. When I have musicians that come into this studio, they come and play their part and they leave and they think, oh, I played in the song, you know, I worked on the song. And it's like, no, you just put your music part in. You didn't sit there and spend the hours and hours and hours it took to edit your guitar part. And that's what this is about. It's about editing. And we are in the editing phase of this song. This song is called Beautiful, Beautiful. And what I have done here is I've added some, I've added harmonies, and I've done something different this time. What I did with the harmonies, I sung the high harmony for one ear, and then I sung it again, that same high harmony, for the other ear. So you have two separate high harmonies. And then I've sung the low harmony in one ear and also the low harmony in the other ear. Now I haven't edited those. That's these 4 tracks. And then I have dub tracks, and I am one is a left dub track and one is a right dub track. And the dub track is in unison with my voice. It kind of supports and makes my voice sound fatter in sections. And that's just what I need. Today I am fasting, so I don't get, my voice doesn't get too fat. So all I'm allowed today to consume, to eat, is unsweetened seltzer water. It has a nice watermelon flavor, but there's no sugar. Okay, so I am going back here to Melodyne. And just one moment. I always have a coughing attack right when I start. I don't know what it is. It's psychosomatic. So, all right. So now we're going to go, this is the lead vocal here, which we're going to leave the lead. We're going to leave that gray, and then the dub tracks. And I'm going to take this right here now, these two, and just cut that right there. So this is what I have to do with every song, is edit. And I've lately decided to stop using samples for my songs. That I'm gonna start, at least that's the idea, is to just start using my own, making my own music. And now we have decided, the town is the people in the city have decided that all bedlam is going to break out while I am trying to work on this music. So, but, you know, I just hope they're okay. That's all that matters, is that they are not in peril, and that the police can quell whatever the situation is. So as you can see, I can visually kind of align a lot of this stuff, but this has to be all aligned so that when that it sounds beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And what I did was, usually when I do harmonies, I don't do unison because I figure the harmonies are enough of a, you know, just an addition to the music, and that I really don't need to do the harmonies. Beautiful, beautiful. But this time I decided to re-sing the chorus part as well. So that is what I'm doing. And you know, it doesn't really, the thing is that if I had practiced this and practiced this and practiced this, I could have possibly sung this pretty darn close to it. As you can see, I'm pretty close as it is. But the thing is that I just, I have to make all of the tracks. I don't just make the... Now I delete breaths out for the dubs because I don't want 3 people all going at the same time, you know. I just want one breath, and that's the main vocal. So it goes, you know, and then so you can hear a breath, but it's just my main breath, okay? And that's the way I do it. I don't know if that's the way other people do it, but that is definitely the way I do it. And sometimes I'll delete the breaths right out, all of the breaths, but lately I've been leaving them, but just making sure that they are, and then just editing them by hand and making sure that they sound good, okay, that they don't sound too loud. Sometimes I'll use a breath, something to keep the breaths and the S's and all. So I'll use a breathalyzer or whatever, and a de-esser, and just to smoothen out the S's. Lover and angel. Lover and angel. Okay, this is really quick. Lover and angel. Okay. Lover and angel. Lover and angel. Okay, get rid of these breaths. Make sure I've got all the breaths. I've missed a few. And I don't know what this is. 2 breaths. What's this? That's the V. We're going to leave that. In time. Here's another one. Yeah, so I just want the main vocal, which is this gray one. I have it grayed out so I can tell the difference between which is which. And that makes it easy. I don't want this here, so we'll cut this right about here. Take that breath out, those 2 breaths. There's a time, like when you have an entire choir singing and they all go, you know, and then they start singing that, you know, there's a time when you want those breaths. In time. Beautiful, beautiful. Now these harmonies haven't been edited at all, so what you're hearing is just kind of the way I sung them, but they definitely need editing as well. So, but they're going to be much tighter, so to speak. Lover and angel. I have cars going by making little noises, and it's raining outside. It's a rainy, rainy day. So, touching. What's this? Okay. This goes like that. Touching my soul. We're gonna put this right there so we can pull that in. Oh, I'm hungry. And we're not going to eat though. Where is that? Okay. Touching my soul. I have to. This is a little bit. Touching my soul. Touching my soul. Now we got to go back to this. My soul. My soul. Okay, let's see what we got here now. See this? Okay. So this is what you have to do with, you know, every song, unless, you know, if you want, you know, when people hear my songs, they say, oh, that vocal was immaculate, you know, and that's what you want. You want your vocals, your vocal, and or you can just leave them kind of all sloppy, and they'll be sloppy forever, you know, and that's the way it is. So that's the way it is. So if you want your vocals to be nice, you have to work on them. You have to edit them. Z, let's undo that. Okay, let's move this. Give that a little bit more of that before we delete this. Okay. And you're going to hear these, every time you listen to the song, you're going to hear that these little side vocals that are in unison aren't tracking really right. Like this is just a little early, okay? But you can hear that, okay? Making me whole. And the way I sung this, it's just, there's kind of like these little influxes in my voice. Making me, you know, me whole. You know, it's just, there's kind of little, like I swing the vocal around. It's like handwriting and writing in cursive, and it swings around and does little things like that and that's what you have to capture when you're singing it, is those same things. And so they're pretty close, but this one's a little. making me whole. And like right here where it goes whole, I can hear those are not aligned. Making me whole. Making me whole. And you're also hearing the harmonies that haven't been edited yet, so they're also throwing this off a little bit. Making me whole. See, there's something wrong here. Whole. Making me whole. Let's look at this and see where that dip is. It's way up here, see? This is where the dip has got to be. Making me whole. And you see you can't have, now this is the lead vocal here. These are too long. You can't have them like go out beyond where I held the note. Now let's delete this breath on these two. Make sure you don't delete the lead vocal breath. Another car going by. I could close the window. I really don't have to have the window open, but I am a fresh air kind of guy. I keep my windows open all winter. I do. I swear at nighttime I keep them open in my bedroom. I keep my windows open. Unless it's very cold, and even if it's like bitter cold outside, it's still open, like a tiny bit. It's still, they're always open. Okay, now this, see this one doesn't quite, it kind of don't quite come up to the note. This is late. In our lifetime. In our lifetime. In our lifetime. In our lifetime. Time. Okay. Your love is a pleasure of mine. And what happens in the end is I become really good at making songs, editing, and this editing process isn't so bad, you know, to me. It's not. And so if you come into this video and you say, oh, I haven't got time to sit and watch him edit a whole song, and you don't really know much about editing, well, you're just kind of like everybody else. You just don't, it takes work. It takes a very tedious process, okay? So now we're going to go into this view here where I can see that these notes aren't quite right. Like this one has got to, and these two have got to go down here with the main vocal. This could go down here. And the main vocal does dip up like that, but I just don't have this one. And then this spot, okay. And now I have a little spot here where that's supposed to go like that. And those are okay. See, as long as the lines kind of line up together. And then, but we have this, they have to be both on the note, okay? Here we go. Your love is a pleasure of mine. And I will tell you, I have thousands of hours I have spent in my lifetime editing music. Thousands. Not making music, editing it, okay? Editing vocal lines, editing, thousands. I spend so much time editing. My neighbors are outside making noise in the streets. And you know what? It's their time to do that. I have no, as long as they're not like hurting each other, but if they're out there, they're very nice. My neighbors are very nice. So they, I don't generally find that they're rambunctious. It sounds like they are, but I don't think they are being that way. I think they're just very fun and loving kind of people. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I have to turn this on to see where that bends down. See, it looks like it bends long, kind of like that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. See, and you kind of want these to beautiful, beautiful. All right, this is the end of this long section of stuff. Now we're going to bring this back so I don't delete the I mean, I could don't have to have a breath at the end here. But see that little click? It's like a little click where I hit the space bar to stop the record. You don't want that in the song. And these are like right, look how pretty close to the pitch that they are. I can make them a little bit drift just a tiny bit less. And it sounds like they go longer than the vocal, just a little bit. We don't want that either. Oops. Let's just pull this one in. And then we'll pull that in. All right. Okay, I think that works. Now I have one more unison section to do. And you know, about halfway through this, you get weary, you know? You get kind of like, I wish this was done kind of thing going on in your head. But you know what? It's not. And you have to that's when you just say, keep going, keep going, keep going until you get it done. And that's what you do. You just keep going. This goes like that. And this race. See, that's couldn't be kind of like any more perfectly aligned there. And we're going to take this little piece here. We're going to get rid of these little breaths here. See what happens here. In this race. See, when I go in and then you hear this one little breath, like, see that? In this race. See, that's the way I like it. I don't like 3 breaths there, like going, you know, it's just too much. This race we run. I know, stomach, you're hungry. I know what hungry is, and I'm not going to eat. We run. You've gotten me in trouble. Today you're going to have to eat like senescent cells. That's all you get today. So go find some and get rid of them. Eat them. This is senescent cell day, stomach. You get nothing but water. All right. Now, we are listening only to our... now, this sounds like it's a little long, even though... All right, we're listening to only our... whatchamacallit. We're listening to our... the unisons. There's no harmonies at this point. Okay, save this. So... and we're going to pull this down so they end at about the same time. Yeah, and then we're going to chop this here and here so we can get rid of those 2 breaths. So there's only 1 breath. To reach the ball. These. The morning. Now I want to turn this on for a moment. Make sure that they are lined up like that. The morning sun. Now that S right there, I think that's on the lead vocal. Yeah, see that S? It's a little bit strong. Well, that wasn't good. How do we do? We got to turn these off in order for me to get to the lead vocal here. That's just a little bit strong. Okay, now let's see if we can line up these vocals here. We turn the lead vocal back to gray and turn back the dubs on. I think it goes like about this, like that. This is the one that's way off. It's very difficult singing these dubs, and the reason why it's difficult singing them is because you're hearing the other dub that you sung, like if you've already sung one, and then you're hearing the lead vocal sing, and you're trying to sing and hear yourself. So as a singer, when you sing these dubs, you kind of go on like autopilot. It's like having the talent to be able to sing with headphones on. A lot of people can't sing the minute they put headphones on. Their tune just completely goes. And what's this? Okay, I think I have to get rid of that for a while. Let's put one of these here, and we're going to put one of these here. And now we have the dump truck out front. So, yeah, and the police going by. Something's going on. Hopefully it's not bad. The morning sun. I think that might actually be a tow truck. They'll be a while. Luckily, I'm not recording vocals. That's why I wait until like 3 in the morning and I wake up my neighbors to sing my vocals. Now, this looks like in timing-wise, it's okay, but right. We're gonna take this and just now they're longer, too long. They're going. You can hear they're too long for the sends. Guitar part, and the thing is, when you have like a vocalist who's not incredibly proficient at their art, then you have to record them like quite a few times to singing the same thing, and the editing job is much harder because they are just not that proficient, and so you have to edit twice as much, take twice as much time editing. Sometimes like a lot more than a lot more than twice. We treasure. All right, what's going on here? Now we need to put this here. I didn't sing this part really well. This goes like that, way out here. Yeah, it sounds like we have a tow truck out front. We treasure what. Now we gotta look at this and see, what in the heck is this doing? We treasure what. I don't know that this is going to be a perfect thing here. Alright, I see what's wrong here. This, what I gotta do is put this here, like, we treasure what. Are they going? Now we have a plane flying overhead in the middle of all this. I've got to turn that off so I don't mess with that. Okay, now I've got to take this little piece here. So I don't stretch that, but I can bring this in. We treasure what. We treasure what. Okay, I think that works. Okay, now this part little here, like, we treasure what we treasure what our love has done. Okay, we move on. Now we have some breaths here to go. And what's this? See, now this part right here is bad because I didn't do this right here because I go morning, I like stop singing. And this particular S right here, I just hold right through. So what I have to do is kind of. I was aware I was doing that, and I just kind of figured I could fix it in editing. Like morning sun, where I go morning sun, you know, I just like morning sun rather than morning sun, you know, like there's a little hesitation there. Angus, good Sunday morning to you. I am fasting today, and here is Sigman's new song. It's the new Sigman song. This little ditty of music. It's the first one. He might have another favorite where definitely Hugo likes it. So he's dancing to it. Yeah, see? Hugo likes it. So that, I have to use music that I made and not music. I still have a dump truck, some kind of tow truck out front hauling off somebody's entire life. And I'm glad it's not my car. Our love has... So we are doing editing today, and we have like a ton of it, as you can see. I did this singing yesterday, so this song has taken me a week to make, and it's still our love. We trade. Our love has done. Has done. That doesn't quite sound like they're in, no, they're not. This is a little bit sharp. Our love has done. Our love has done. So this is the fun stuff. So I am here and not working on this in isolation because I feel like I've really gotten my like my studio is really together, and now there's like really I need to like go full bore, and when I work on music, go live. That's what I'm gonna do, is go live when I'm making music. Your love, we trade your love, your love, your love. Your love is like... Okay, now this. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of this editing stuff. When I make music, I'm going live. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's like being. It's like being. It's like being.
So, now we gotta get rid of this breath here, these two breaths.
Your love is like being.
There's a tiny little couple of little breaths. I can keep that main breath, but I'd like to just get rid of that dead air there.
We treasure.
Couple of breaths there. Couple of breaths there.
We treasure what
This has got to come down like.
we treasure what our love has done. Your love is like being in heaven. It's like
This doesn't sound right here. Let's see what's going. Okay, these have got to come out like. This one here.
it's like being. It's like being. It's like being. It's like being in heaven.
Now this is.
In heaven. In heaven. In heaven. In heaven.
All right. How long is it going to take them to tow that car away? I think that's what's happening.
Heaven.
This right here is a little bit.
Heaven.
All right, those are good.
Your love.
I think this. I don't think.
Your love.
Okay, I see. Now this goes here like this. This.
Your head. Your love. Your love.
Okay, we've got a problem here.
Your love. Head. Your love is like being in.
Something's late here.
It's like being in heaven.
There's that. Okay, that line's done. Now we get rid of these breaths. Just keep the main breath. Save this. So I'm about halfway through the unison parts. The harmonies are kind of
Beauty.
well, they're going to be just as difficult to kind of do, but the unisons are kind of harder in my head, and I don't know why. They seem like harder to do.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, what's going on here? Cakewalk is freaking out. Now I've got to do something kind of weird here. Got to chop that there and then chop this here. See if I can get it there. They left finally. Miracles never cease. Okay, this right here needs one of those, and this needs one. What we're going to do is stretch that little piece out there.
Beautiful.
Now we got a pitch thing here. We got something wrong here. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, this is a little bit high, so we're just going to bring it down a bit.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Now we have a jet flying over. Okay, see how that goes up high like that? You gotta take and flatten that out a little bit. You don't want them exactly the same, or else they're not going to provide any kind of interesting color to the song. But you don't want them like sticking out like this. You just don't want kind of obvious things. The idea of having them is to provide more color to Hugo the Hippo. I know I was thinking of changing his name, and he's not sure if he likes me changing his name to Hugo. So, but and he kind of is partial to Hector, you know, but Hector the Hippo, but Hugo got a little bit more of a lover. Now we have the harmonies that have kicked in, okay? So So yeah, I don't know where Sigman went. Oh, he fell down behind the little monitor. I think he's sleeping. So lover and angel. This has got to go here. All right, and now we can go back to this and these two. Now my neighbors are outside talking loudly, like what happened to my car? Who took my car? Where's my car? Angel. An angel. Okay. An angel. Save this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take and chop these little pieces here. Okay, and see how they kind of jump around a little bit. I'm going to just kind of average them out a little bit. An angel. Touching the you know, the harmonies, they are a little more forgiving. These unison voices, they're not. Like, if you notice that I start that like much later, that's just unforgivable kind of thing. I don't think whatever this is here, I don't think I need it. And that's our main breath. Okay, so these have to start at the same time.
touching,
They just have they're not forgivable.
touching my soul.
Because you can just hear them. Your ears just pick right up on them immediately. So these have to be really
Touching my soul.
like that. I can definitely hear that's like way out.
In my touching, touching my soul. Touching my soul.
I sung this very different ways. Now that part I had to actually edit the lead vocal. Now these are, see, these don't quite go as low as that one, and I want them to go low.
Soul.
Now these are out.
Touching my soul.
Now the harmonies haven't been edited, remember that? Okay, so they are another, and see, I don't hold these as long. Usually I don't hold them too long. But in this particular case, I just didn't sing them long enough.
Touching my soul.
Okay, we have to cut this here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I just need one of these at a time. Okay, that's the one. Needs another break there. Okay. And I think it needs another break here as well. Yes. Okay, now that's got like a little weird thing there going up, where when I let off the note, my voice went up. Alright, we're gonna flatten that out a little bit. This one's kind of okay, but we'll just give it a tiny bit. Save it. And this one here, not quite coming in on the note, on the beat.
Soul.
Sometimes I have to edit the lead vocal. Soul. Okay, here we go. This. these are out. Like you can just see these are out. Okay. You know, it's just, like I said, I could, you know, just practice this and practice this and practice this so that I, like they, you know, used to have to do in, you know, the 50s and 60s,
making
70s, 80s, 90s, before we had like all this editing stuff. But the thing is those music artists, they didn't have to make their own, play their own, you know, all of the instruments in the song, the bass, the drums, all of that. I have to do all of that also. And because I'm, you know, I am the wonderful democratization of music has made us have to like play everything.
making me whole.
And I have to master my music. I have to mix my music. Now, I really went over on that one. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to put another break here. So, yeah, I have to do the mixing and mastering. So which, you know, this is the career I've chosen, and a lot of people would just love to. It's like, if I don't like my music career, I'm sure there are hundreds of people that would rather have it. It sounds like, you know, I'm complaining about it. It's not really complaining, it's explaining and saying, this is what being a music artist is about. This is why I'm here. And it's a time-consuming thing, but that's what putting effort into your life is about. It's time-consuming, so
In our lifetime.
that part, that's like a really high note right there to hit. And I didn't hold those off too long, which is nice. Kind of ended them good.
In our lifetime.
You can hear those harmonies aren't in yet. They're not in alignment yet. This one here. Somebody's whistling. Might be a bird, but I don't think it is. I kind of know my birds that we have here. It's okay. That's a bird. Okay, we're gonna kind of fix these two. Now the kids are out playing. It's a Sunday. I don't have problems with the kids playing because it's their time to make noise. Everybody has a time to make noise. Construction noise during the day, you know. Cars going by, usually during the day. They don't go by quite as much at night. That's, you know, everybody has their time to make noise. When their noise is acceptable, and usually, like right after this time in the day, is kids' time. It's their time to make noise. It's their time. Now these look a little bit kind of where they could use a little bit of evening up, pitch-wise.
Your love.
Okay, we got to get rid of these breaths. What do we got here? Okay, see if we can get rid of them. Yeah, here we go. I'm almost done with the unison voices. And, you know, this is like making, you know, a woodcutter with a lathe. They take and they cut some wood, they put some wood in, they pour a little bit of epoxy resin in, and they, every time, you know, they have to go through the same process. They have to, you know, pull all the bubbles out of the resin and everything. And you know, it may seem like it's like every video they make is kind of the same thing, you know. It is. But in the end, they end up with a different vase, with a different shape, with a different contour, a different sparkle to it. That's the way this is. It's the same thing. You have to, you know, you have to, it's, you know, it's a lot, it's the same kind of work. I think I do my videos live because I have I have a lot of songs I have to make. I have, you know, I have to make like a song. I'm not sure. I just have a lot of songs that I have to make, and you know, the whole editing process, I can't.
Pleasure of mine.
If I had to edit these videos, it would take, that would be an entire song cut out of my life that I wouldn't be able to make because I edited that video. It's like,
Your love is a pleasure.
And I really have to make my music. Okay, this is way off.
The pleasure. The pleasure of mine.
And this one I oversing those as well. I don't usually oversing them if I can see the vocal, like the actual wave file, but I just kind of this time I wasn't watching the actual wave file of my lead vocal, and so I didn't have that visual representation of that's where I stopped singing kind of thing. So we are almost done the unison. Save this file, save it. So at some point I'm going to do and if I do that, welcome, thank you for the likes. If I do make what I'm thinking of doing is a studio video where I can show you all like my studio and how it's set up currently and all, because I think it would be very helpful to see, for you all to see my studio and what I use for equipment and all of that. And I think you would be quite kind of shocked. I don't think there are many studios anywhere that are quite like mine. So yeah, my studio is quite unique, and I'm aware of that because I see a lot of videos on YouTube where people talk about their studios and they'll say, oh, I've got this and that and this, and I think, but you don't have that and this and
beautiful,
So that's why I'm gonna do this and show you all like really what it takes.
beautiful, beauty.
See, that's a little bit high. I don't know how I'm gonna have to tame it down or something. See, what we're gonna do is tame that down a little. Oh, not that one. This one.
Beautiful,
Oh, okay. And so I'll be doing a video on my equipment.
beautiful.
That still sounds like sharp.
Beautiful, beautiful.
All right, now this part right here, it's got to go down. Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. We gotta. This part is really like the way I sing this. I go like I don't go beautiful, beautiful. I go beautiful, beautiful. And so it's very in this. It's very, and I did that on purpose because I could have just gone beautiful, beautiful, but it's not like that. I decided to do that like, again, like handwriting, like cursive handwriting, where you go beautiful, beautiful. So it's like, it's a very delicate, ornate kind of singing, okay?
Beautiful, beautiful.
So that's this particular part of the song. It's just it's sung with that ornate kind of style in mind.
Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful,
Okay, now these right here, I sung those a little too long for some reason.
beautiful.
We're going to bring that to this line here. Yes, they towed away your car. Sorry, there was nothing I could do about it. You gotta read the signs. There's no parking on that side of the street on Sunday, I think.
Beautiful.
So, okay, now we're going to go back here. We're going to erase these breaths. I'll have to go back through, make sure I've erased all the breaths. I'm doing pretty good getting the breaths out. Every once in a while, I'll forget some. I'll miss some. Overlook a few. Okay, yeah, they're all gone. Now we have this last one here for this.
Beautiful, beauty.
Just kind of line up what I can see at first here.
beautiful,
We got something out of pitch here. I can hear that.
beautiful,
This one's a little sharp. I'm gonna just take this and cut it like that, and then bring it down, this part here.
beautiful, beauty. Beautiful, beauty. Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, this is the last. Okay, this has gotta go. I gotta edit the. Oh, I like that a little bit longer, I guess. Doesn't quite fall on the beat, but it's a little more relaxed. Because we're getting to the end of the song. We need kind of like, it's called a pig's eye. I don't know why they call it a pig's eye. But when the beat just, the song just starts to slow down towards the end. And now we have a jet flying over. I may have just deleted an important thing. No, I didn't. Okay. It's just the part I didn't sing for that one. I just didn't sing. Oh, this is it. It goes like that. No, I guess not.
Beautiful, beautiful.
They have to be together.
Beautiful, beautiful.
They have to end together. And let's tune this. We'll take these little whipply little kind of end thing. We'll leave them kind of flying in the wind, but we're gonna just try and just tune these up a little bit.
Beautiful.
Okay. All right. Okay, that is the end of our dubs. Okay, we're gonna just tune this one up a tiny bit. Okay, so now the dubs go longer, like the harmonies. If I bring in the harmonies like here, and we turn off the dubs, you can see that the harmonies aren't as long, but there's 4 of them. There's 4 harmony parts, and those have to be done. Control. These harmony parts have to be done. Now we can turn off the dubs. Okay. Why don't you just be difficult here? Those are the 4 harmony parts. Now I have the hiccups. My stomach is saying, if you're not going to feed me, I'm going to give you the hiccups. Okay, so I am fasting today. No food at all for 24 hours. Because that's what we do. All right, we're going to take these and grab them. Beautiful. All right, I think what I'm going to do is just do 2 at a time. These are the high harmonies. And so they're supposed to be together, like... Beautiful, beautiful. So we have to align these with, this isn't, okay, isn't going to be too easy, but I don't think it's going to be like impossible. Beautiful, beautiful. What I do is I put this here, and then I can align them. I use that, I just kind of try to line it up where this is, and then line these up as well. So, why do I have another thing, some other notes here? High harmonies, there's some, oh, we have the dub on, okay. All right, that might do it. Oh, beautiful. Now see, these are going a little longer than they should. Yep, my street is busy today. Oh, beauty. Oh, beautiful. You have to look at this and make sure they're... Oh, beautiful. Okay, now we're going to delete these harmony breaths also. Lover, lover. Lover and angel. I didn't do too bad on these, you know, they're not, this is kind of how they were sung. Lover and angel. Now the noisiest car on the street has to start up and take off. It's like, I think I'll go for a ride today. It's Sunday. Lover and angel. Lover and angel. Okay, now these need a little bit of kind of tuning. They kind of sound a little bit. Okay, they sounded a little bit sour. Okay. Touching my soul. Okay, we're gonna put some of this here. Okay, you're gonna let me select it? All right, let's see if we can go here now. We'll do this one here. Touching my soul. Now the other harmonies haven't been done yet. The lower ones, you can hear them out there. Touching my soul. There's these two lower harmonies. So I sung the high part. Just a moment. Let's see. I'm back. Coughing attack. Okay, so I sung these like two high harmonies and put one in the, so the two high harmonies are in unison and one is in one ear and one is the, so I sung them separate times. I've never like done this before. But I just didn't want like a high harmony in one ear and a low harmony in the other ear like I kind of do. I wanted two high harmonies, one in each ear, and two low harmonies, one in each ear. So it would really have a kind of balance and almost like a choir-like feel rather than like when you hear this, it's kind of like a choir. Touching my soul. It just has a little bit more of a choir-like feel than it would with just like the left harmony. Okay, Z. Okay, we gotta bring this here. So, okay, we bring this over here like this and like that. We delete these breaths. My soul. You can hear what it sounds like with two breaths. Just this, I left this one breath here, and so there's my main breath, and that's like two. It's just, it's like an indistinct breath, and when you just take that one out, then you can see that's like one breath, and it's kind of more distinct, and it's not like this kind of rush of noisy, breathy air. It's just a distinct breath, and I kind of like that better. And I have a feeling that
making me whole.
one of these sounds late. Okay, this is off. Okay. Okay, save this. I'm almost done the high harmonies, the first section, and then we have this whole section of do the high. Then I got to do the left harmonies, and then we switch. Everything's in the song, I think, that's for elements to be added into the song. So the next part will be just to mix and master and fine tune the mix, and kind of jump around. Maybe if I hear I might hear like a harmony out, and then have to come back in here and just tweak a little. Say that's a little sound. That one of those sounds a little early, kind of thing.
In our life, in our lifetime, our lifetime.
Save this.
Your love is a pleasure of mine. Pleasure of mine. Your love is
I think I chopped off some part of this.
Your love. Your love is a pleasure.
Yeah, I've got a pitch thing here going on. Something wrong pitch-wise here.
Your love is a pleasure. Your love is a pleasure of mine.
Yeah, it takes a very discriminating ear to notice when both harmonies are singing the wrong note. Just a lot. It takes years of editing to be able to edit a vocal like this. And I started out with a program called vVocal. vVocal. You can't buy that anymore, and there's really no program it works right in anymore because Windows has just changed so much. And it was made by Roland. And I can still load it on my computer, but it's real buggy. It crashes all the time, and I spent years working in vVocal, and that was kind of like the prerequisite for me learning Melodyne. That's what we're working, and that's what this little window is here with this Melodyne. I suppose I could grab this window and just drag it all the way up and kind of like make these a little bigger so that we can kind of see what we're doing a little better. Doesn't hurt.
Beautiful.
Now, if you notice that I didn't line these straight onto the line, why didn't I do that? Well, it's because this little line here, where it starts, that's where I kind of line it, is where that little line starts. It's not always right on the line. It just happens.
Beautiful, beauty.
Now this is too high.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
Okay, that's this. Now we move on to the next time when I come in with this harmony, we delete the breath out in the beginning. Kind of breathing before I start to sing, belaboring breath. Yeah. Heavy breathing. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay, so these are supposed to be on the same note. Why aren't they? Let's hello.
Beautiful,
They are theoretically on the same note, but my vibrato goes really high. Z. Oops, I did that wrong.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beauty. Oh, beauty. Oh, beauty. Oh, beauty. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
That first one was a doozy here. They're very complex. Just all these waves, they're just very complex the way my mind interprets this stuff.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Now what I want to do is look at this wave. Find out what...
Beautiful, beautiful.
It helps to look at this main wave here, at my main vocal occasionally, just to find out exactly where I went to bend the notes. See this bend here? Bew, bew. And so it helps to kind of align these up a little bit together.
Oh, beautiful.
All right, so that's that one done. Okay, we can turn the lead vocal back to gray so I don't accidentally edit it. Now I'm going to take, because these have kind of a long little nib at the beginning, I'm going to move that over so that that nib doesn't get cut off when I delete the breaths.
Lover.
All right, we're going to turn this back on again to see where that bend is.
Lover, lover and angel.
Okay. Now we have the entire military fleet of jets flying over by. Now, gonna see if I can turn this one off. I'm just gonna, I want this bend to be accurate along with that.
Love, lover and angel.
Now there's something here that's off. Okay, let's turn this main vocal off. See, these are just very early. Very early.
Angel.
My lead vocal varies that. Sometimes I go, angel. I can't sing right now. I have a frog in my voice, but angel. Sometimes I'll do it real quick. And sometimes I will, angel. So it's just the way I interpret it at times, different times in the song. This is the chorus. So we're going to take this and chop that little piece here so they can kind of do their thing. And this one and that one. And then we can kind of just fix this a little bit, the pitch a little bit on that. This right here. Yeah. You don't want that.
An angel.
That didn't work, Z. Well, it should have worked, but it didn't. I'm not sure why, but... Okay, we're going to delete these breaths. Now this right here looks like a little click. It's not actually part of the breath. I'll have to go through and delete all these little clicks. It looks like it's a little click.
Touch.
Now what's happened? Why are these notes like so off from one another? Put that back here, this back here. Let's see how these line now. That was sung way off.
Touching.
Line them up. Okay. Oh, I've got them both selected. And then this, we're going to select them both and cut them both about the same spot. Okay, those look okay.
touching, touching my soul.
Now, if I click the space bar, if I hit the space bar with my thumb here, it plays everything. But if I double click in this little, in a little blank spot here, it will just play what I have selected. Okay?
Touching my soul.
You've probably seen me do that, but I've not really explained how that's done. All right, now this one looks like I kind of drift up to the note. Let's tune them and then fix the time. Okay, and we go there, here, and here. Now we got some pitch stuff here, and these hang out too far. Only one of them does. One of them's too short. Let's measure this. Okay, come on. Here we go. Let's save this. I don't want to do all that editing again. Oh yes, I've sat and forgotten to save and had to do like a whole, a whole thing again. And it gets worse. I mean, Cakewalk, when you forget to save, then all of those saves are left in the undo buffer. And Cakewalk becomes less stable. Delete these breaths. Okay, that looks okay. What happened to one of these? Is hiding another note. There it is. It's under the. Well, I'm going to leave. Make it. Make it. Okay, we got to turn one of these off so I can chop this. Turn that back on. Making me making me. Okay, well, I don't align these too much except because of the fact that, just other than that, because there's just this big long kind of line it's kind of arbitrary. It's not arbitrary. it's like very hard to, it's like pi or something, where it's like a circular thing or something where it's hard to become really precise with it, so it's just best to kind of leave them. It's like a very quick kind of where my voice goes, make, you know, kind of thing, and it's just best to kind of leave them. Now this is really off, really off. Let's see what we can do here with this. This is off from that. We grab these two and bring them up here. And then this has got to come in like that, I assume. And then probably this has got to come in. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, see, those have to go. These have to go way back here. This comes in here. And then that aligns. Oops. Making me. This is way off. Me hope, me hope. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. What a very fine mess. Oops, we don't want to be editing the lead vocal. We want that back in stasis. All right. Okay, we have a little piece that's messed up here. And I have to hide this again. Nope, that one. Chop this here. Okay, what's going on with this one? All right. It's just very creative. That's funny. That's debatable. Yeah, it's human. It's human. It's a human element of being human. Yeah, I think of a diver on a diving board and how, you know, every single footstep they take, you know, has to be balanced and it has to be, you know, paced out properly. So when if they run on the diving board and they get, so they can jump right on the tippy edge and then do their little flip-de-doo, whirly-doo in the air and everything and land in the water just perfectly without making a splash. You know, it's no matter how hard they try, every time they do that dive, it's just ever so slightly different. So, and it wouldn't be fun if every dive was exactly, precisely, like robotically the same. People wouldn't come to watch, you know? It's like, I've seen that dive before, you know? They just wouldn't. I wouldn't, I know, if I'd already seen it, you know? There wouldn't be any surprise to it, you know? It's just wonderfully human. Now this right here is a little too human. we're just going to kind of balance them out a little bit. There we go. It's it's the human part of this that creates the richness of tone. If they were all precisely the same, there would not be. And if I just took and sung this left one and copied it and put it over in the right, it wouldn't work. You have to have the richness of variation to give it the fullness that we're looking for. Yeah, that's why we do it this way. And we can delete this breath, that honking breath there. All right. We want these lined up. Yeah, and you know, there's a point where the humanity becomes error, you know, where being too human becomes sloppy, and it becomes, so you don't want to take too much of the humanity out of it. And what I find is that most people don't take enough of the humanity out, okay? Is that they say, well, it kind of sounds better unedited, you know, where it's just, and no, it doesn't, because it sounds sloppy. And they, and so, you know, it's a matter of taste. Coming in and just editing this, like these are just a little bit like out of alignment. And this. I think I'm going to move. I'm getting close to having this one done here. So yeah, this is save the file. Okay, I'm gonna chop these both here. And we're gonna chop them both here. So we can come in and just kind of just smooth this out a little bit. What did I just chop out? Okay, I guess that's okay. Z. Okay, edit, redo, whatever that was. Okay, and now we take this. All right, those are, I think, okay. Your love. I think they sound like they're a little earlier than. Your love is. Maybe they're late. Yeah, they are. No, this one. Your love is a pleasure. Save it again. Okay, now I have to save this as 9, just in case something really bad happens. Then I can go back to 8. Okay. There's a beautiful, beautiful 9 up here. Okay, now we have your love, your love. If you've been working an hour or so on something, you might want to save a new version of it, just to make sure if something bad happens, you can go back to it. Sometimes lining this stuff up just doesn't work for some reason. There's just some mysterious thing going on, and your love is a play. Like, if you notice something mysterious right here, you can't really see it very well. But notice how there's this weird kind of snake-like skin thing here. That's like a consonant. And this one, I didn't make a very long one here. And so, consequently, what we have to do here is come in here and chop this a little bit here. And then stretch this out a little bit to make that. See, and it's very weird kind of things like that that just aren't always evident. This needs it's a V, love. That's a I think that's okay. It's a pleasure. Your love is a play. Save this. I told you this was a messy one. Your love is a pleasure. Well, that's late. Turn this on and see where that's bending down. I'm going to take this right here. It was just a little sharp. We're going to take this right here.
pleasure of my pleasure of mine.
Okay, now these right here are at this little spot here. We want to chop that so we don't mess with that. And we're going to just even these out a little. We're going to not really sure where to end these last parts here.
Mine. Of mine.
Okay, I guess that's good. Whatever that is, we're not going to cut that off. And we go back and turn off the lead vocal again. Just a minute, I got a cough again. I'm back after a long and arduous hack attack here. All right. And so what we'll do is we'll bring these over a little bit like that. They probably come over, and this has got to come over quite a bit. We're almost done this harmony. Then I got the low harmonies to do. And that is it for Melodyne today. So yeah, if you think this is kind of tedious, well, I've done this a million times. So, you know, and every time I do it, I think, oh, I'll just take a break, go watch TV for a while. And it's like, no, I'm going to finish this. It's the way I'm always, it's kind of like a discipline. It's the same way when I'm writing a song and I get the first verse and I get the chorus written. And I'll say, oh, I'll just I never, ever take a break. I finish the song. It's like an attacking, aggressive way, like when you're a basketball player and you say, oh, I got to run across the field again and jump up and put that back in the hoop. And yeah, you got to just get into gear and run and do it. And it's an aggressive, attacking kind of nature, you know.
Beautiful beauty.
You have to finish what you've started.
Beautiful. 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 Beauty. Beautiful. 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 Beauty. beautiful.
Little bit of a problem here. I kind of held them a little longer.
Beautiful.
Remember this little tip there, that you don't necessarily, that's where it theoretically ends, is that little tip where the line, it's that line that kind of where the content of the vocal ends and begins. Let's turn this back off, delete those breaths. I've only got a couple more of these left. Okay. Okay, we gotta put this here and that there. And we can take it. It's not too bad. There. There. Let's take a look at this again.
Beautiful. Beauty. Beautiful. 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 Beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, beauty. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
These little things don't have a pitch. Doesn't matter like kind of really where you move them. They don't.
Beautiful, beauty.
They like an S doesn't really have a pitch. It's kind of strange about music. Like S They just... Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, this is starting to look finished. You know, and I'll kind of reiterate what I said a little earlier about the human thing, about things being human, and it's like there's a fine line, because if you edit this too much and you make it too perfect, then all of a sudden it just doesn't even sound, it all sounds like one voice. And the whole idea is to make it sound like it's not really like three voices, but it's not really one voice, that it's somewhere kind of enough to trick your mind to almost sound like one voice, but it almost sounds like three voices. And because if you make it sound like one voice, then you've overdone it. You've gone too far. And that's the thing, is it's a very delicate line. So you don't want to come in here unless it's something you can audibly hear and just say they sound out of time, or they sound out of pitch, or they don't. Unless you can really audibly hear it, you don't want to go way nuts and start trying to like carve these lines and make them look exactly the same. So you do not want to do that. So there's just there's a happy medium somewhere between there. It's funny, it reminds me of one of those laughing shows where they said a happy medium, and this woman comes in like a fortune teller and she's all happy and everything. Like it was like a happy medium. So yeah. So I might want to like cut this here and then kind of bring that over a little bit, because obviously I didn't kind of go up, do the cursive thing quite enough there. Beautiful. What I could do is cut this and just kind of pull this. Beautiful. 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 Pretty close here. Beautiful, beautiful. And then we can bring in the other harmonies, because we're about ready to do them here. Beautiful. So we have to do those other two harmonies. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's not too bad. This isn't the worst job in the world, you know? It's not bad, you know? It's actually a very, very awesome job, privilege and job to have. because there are so many much worse jobs to have, and I've had many of them. Oh yeah, I have. My favorite job was wiping people's food off of plates when I was a dishwasher for many years. That was a horrible job. It was sweat pouring off my 110-degree kitchens. Yeah, in the middle of the burning hot summer, feeding a whole county full of people. It got me through, you know, it got me through my life, but not in a good way. So, T4. I think I'd like to make that. T4. Okay, this one right here. T4. This is the last note. It'd have to be the longest one. Of course. Why not? Okay, we're going to chop this little piece here. Again, the reason why you chop that is that's kind of like that's another human thing, and you don't want to make that perfect. You want to leave that. And the same with this little piece at the end, this little squiggly at the end. That's another human. Sometimes you want to tame it a little bit, like that might have gone up too high, but you don't want to flatten it right out, okay? You don't want to do that. You do want them to all end at the same time. You definitely want that. But you just kind of leave that. And this one I will tame a little bit. Okay, we want this in tune, a pitch though. And then we can come in once we have done that. And that is me, or those little dots, those are me hitting the keyboard and stopping the record. That's a little click. You don't want clicks in your song. You definitely don't want clicks in your song. Just so you know, that's what a click looks like. And you don't want them anywhere near your song. Okay, what am we doing? Going here. Okay. We're just going to tune this up a little bit. There again, you don't want it perfect. T4. And listen to it. Okay, save it. And now we go back to here. We turn them off. I'll just turn them right off. Now we go to the low harmonies. Beautiful. This is the low harmony. Beautiful. Beauty. Something's not right. Beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. What's nice is when I get through this low, I'm done with the harmony. I'm done with all the vocals. So that's you know, it's work, but then it has its rewards because then I have a beautiful, beautiful vocal, and that is worth it. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, and this is the hardest part here. Beautiful. Now you see this right here? Something kind of funky with that. Where I could just take this little breath here and just extend it out a little bit more, like stretch it a tiny bit more. Beautiful, beautiful. Obviously, one of them goes too long. You can hear that. We have seagulls clacketing. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna see, I go up too high on that. I'm gonna bring that down. Maybe a little too high on this too. Let's tune these a little. Now let's line these back up and see if there's something kind of out. No, I guess they're all... I guess the first harmony that you hear in the song, this is it. Beauty. So this is the first one. Beautiful, beautiful. So this is really the one you want it to be really pleasant, you know, and have beautiful. It's important. This is the first harmony you hear in the song. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Go to settings, options. No, is it edit? Thought it was option. Oh, this is in Melodyne. Go here, options. On stop, rewind to now marker. It's not doing it, but that's okay. Back into Melodyne, okay. Beautiful, beauty. It's weird how I can hear these little spots. Beautiful, beautiful. Because I could just tell that those, like, the love, where I beautiful, you know, in this part, I could tell it was like full instead of full. You know, I could just tell that in my head.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, and I could hear that, and that's what told me that this was late. Yeah, and we got, you know, something weird going. You know, it's just, you can line these up a little. They don't have to be perfect, but...
Oh, beautiful, oh, beautiful, beautiful. Lover and angel.
Okay, so now we got to start getting rid of breaths. This one is down below the main vocal. So we take these breaths out here. All right, chop this here. One of the hardest things to do in this whole process is knowing where to make the cuts. Like, why do I just know to cut these? How do I know where to cut them? And that's one of the hardest process. That takes learning it. It takes learning. All of these edits take time to learn them. Just to learn how to do them right.
Lover and angel. Lover, lover and angel. Lover and angel.
This is the fun of editing. See, I kind of just find it to be a nice job. You know, it is.
Lover and angel. Lover and angel.
No, you're not getting any food today. You've been bad, stomach. You've made me fat again. Yes, I know. I told you no. Nothing. You don't get anything today. No food. gotta go eat some senescent cells. That's what it's all about. Okay, we're gonna save this because I don't want to do all that again. All right.
Touching my touching touching my soul. Touching my soul.
Every one of these is like a different little puzzle. A little different little enigma. Okay.
Soul.
You have to average things here. It's a bunch of averaging.
My soul.
It's getting things to kind of average out. Now we're going to chop this here. Leave that little nib on the end. Take that. Maybe this here. And we're going to just... that's called pitch drift. We're going to just fix the pitch drift a little bit. I'm going to make sure this is averaged. And this, bring that down. That was drifting up. Alright, come in here. We're almost halfway done the first section. Let's drag this little piece here. Don't need that tail. Save. Save the project. Okay, here we go.
Making making me whole. Making me whole, me whole.
Why don't you see a lot of videos like this on YouTube of people? Because they don't want people to know that they don't sing just perfect, you know, and they don't sing perfect. They have people go and edit their vocals. A lot of the famous musicians, they do kind of edit their vocals themselves. A lot of the really good ones, they come in and do this. They edit their vocals themselves. Some of them don't. Some of them just want to come in and sing, and they got people that go in, well, you edit it, you know. And I wouldn't want to leave these decisions up to other people. For the most part, I just don't. I think there's too many decisions that I'd like to be in control of. You know, it's like, you know, it's that whole thing. If you want something done right, do it yourself. And is it going to be done right? You know, you don't know. Now, see, my voice sounds a little kind of sluggish there. So what I have to do is bring this up a little bit. That's the formant. And you can see I already brought the formant. And what that does is it moves it a little bit around in your throat, so you're like hitting it in a different part. You're bouncing the tone off a different part of your throat. Like in one will go more nasal and the other will go, and that's what the formant is. It just changes the tone, the tone, and makes it less sound. You know, would somebody else hear that? Would somebody else hear that the formant was wrong on that? You know, and go back to the vocal and fix it? Or would they just kind of leave it? You know, that's the whole thing. In our lifetime. So it's not to dump on somebody. Life shouldn't be all about that. It shouldn't be about dumping on somebody. It's about getting the music right, you know. And maybe if they're the kind of person that wants to be by your side while you work on that, that's a good worker. That's a good laborer. Just if you know, and over time, they might develop those skills and become really proficient with it. Now there's a very strong F there. It's okay. Now this right here, and you know, I'm sure there's things in the mix that I miss, that I'm just not proficient at enough, you know, to see them or hear them. So look at these. They're obviously not in the right place. If in our lifetime. Now these sound bad too now. We're gonna go to the formant. That one sounds okay. In our lifetime. In our lifetime. All right, we're going to save that. And I've just got this little piece left, and all the vocals are done in the song. Yeah, it's a job. It's a process. But I made it. I'm making it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It says hope. There's light at the end of this tunnel. Your love is a play. And you see all of this and you think, could anyone sing this like perfectly? Yeah, possibly is a good, oh, wait a minute, I don't know that I did that right. Love is a play. I don't know if I'm doing this right part right here, and so I'm now kind of floating on this one. Because I don't think I bent there. Your love is... Your love... Okay, that's the way it's supposed to be. And then we bring this over here. Your love is... I think the college has decided to have a party out in front of my house. Love is a play. It's a pleasure. Your love is a pleasure. Okay, we got a breath here and a click. Your love is a pleasure. All right. All right, I'm floating again. I'm becoming despondent. It's probably from not eating. It's my stomach saying, there, how do you feel about that? Yeah. We'll give you the doldrums. Yeah, well, it won't be the first time I've had to...
It's a pleasure of mine. The pleasure of mine. The pleasure of mine.
Okay, we're gonna chop this off here. Well, let's line up the end first. And I'm going to cut this piece here. We're going to smoothen this.
Of mine.
Get rid of the breaths. Oops, we don't want to get rid of the lead vocal breath. Just the other ones. Okay, this is the last line here.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. My world is so noisy today outside. The minute the plane goes by, the kids run out and scream.
Before. Before.
I'm doing this line backwards.
Oh, beautiful.
Whatever works.
For beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beauty.
So probably about 4,000 clicks today. Which is, you know, it's not a lot of clicks. Gamers do that all the time.
Beautiful. 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 Beautiful, beautiful.
Where's the other note? Oh, it's up there. It's not been cut. Right here. Hiding.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, that's the last note. There's too many notes. They sound like they're a little longer than the lane vocal. I'll bring this in a little bit. There we go. Have I made some mistakes? Tons of them. And I might hear them before the song, the song is over. I might actually hear them and fix them, notice them.
Beautiful.
So this is the last little section here. This little section that goes from here to there, and I just have to do the lower harmony. And then this part, this very long, tedious job, which I will do many, many times again on this channel. Every time I do this, it's slightly different. It's a different situation. It's a different... There are different things to fix.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I hear something off here, but...
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, beautiful.
you can't have any food, stomach. Nothing. You are not allowed any food today.
So beautiful.
We are fasting. Now, see, this looks really off here. Something looks wrong. This one needs to be trimmed.
So beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful.
Okay, this is too long. What is this right here? Whatever it is, it's non-musical. We've got a click here. You kind of have to look ahead, make sure you don't delete something important here. No, I didn't delete anything important. Okay. We're gonna cut this here. And I think I'm gonna cut this here. 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 And here. We're gonna fix the drift here. We'll just tame that up a little bit. Bring these into here. I think I'm going to tame that a bit too. And this. Okay.
Lover and lover and angel. Lover and angel.
Okay, we're progressing. Save the file again. Okay, I think I've got to chop this one here too. And we gotta Okay. On to the next section. Delete those breaths. We can trim that up a little bit here. I think I'm going to leave that. It looks, it's kind of like an average. What a mess this is. We got something that needs to be trimmed here. This one. That one. And this one. That was really messed up.
Touching my soul. My soul. My soul.
That barely worked. I almost had to go back and re-sing that. That was so bad.
My soul.
Yesterday was when I sung these, and I should have gone live singing these yesterday. I should have, so that you would have been able to then, actually see me sing these parts.
Touching my soul.
Okay, this has to be averaged here.
Touching my soul.
This.
touching, touching my soul, touching my soul.
That is, I think, the one, that one particular line was like the worst sung line in the whole song. Okay, we're gonna take this here and we'll just bring that up. And I think this can then bring that in, bring that out a little. Now we're going to chop this little piece off here. Let it just hang there. We're going to now, oops, which one? Z. What did I just do? Okay. I just lost my clip here. Okay. And then we're going to go pitch drift. Just going to kind of.
Soul, soul.
All right, we're getting towards the end here.
Making me whole.
Oh, what another mess. My brain is starting to get frazzled, okay? Because I look at these and it's not a puzzle. It's like it's not a puzzle anymore. It's just a mess of cardboard on the floor, you know. It's just like or on the table. It's not even a puzzle anymore. It's just a mess. And if I can just kind of bring some of it into semblance, then it starts to resemble a puzzle. Each time I look at at a new one, it's a new, completely new enigma to unravel.
Making me whole.
See this? It's gotta get trimmed there.
Making me.
Okay, I've got a piece missing. This has got to be cut here. This has got to be cut.
Oh.
That is too high. That shouldn't even go up that high. My voice should.
Oh.
Okay, and now we've got to do a little bit of trimming here. I mean, a little bit. I'm not even going to touch that. Undo that, or just leave that.
Making me whole.
Now I've got to see this. See this? These are like really late. I've got to jump up higher, sooner. This is the vocal, lead vocal. Okay. Here. so these have got to go back. That's the lead vocal, Z. This has got to go back. Where's the other piece? This one? No. This one? No. That's the lead vocal. That.
Making me whole.
Okay, now we have a really weird pitch thing going on here. Hide the lead vocal, turn it gray. This is messed up. Just kind of do this. We're just going to take this piece, just kind of bring it, split it up, and bring this up in. And okay, now we got to bring this whole piece together in. It's not going to let me do it. Bring it from here. This. I'm going to pull this over and this over a little bit. Okay. Another piece of puzzle put together here. Cut out the breaths and the two little clicks. Okay. This has got to come down out of the stratosphere. All right, I think that's going to work. Got to come way over like that. There's something wrong here. Almost done, almost done. I certainly couldn't sing this right now. We got to turn one of these off. One of these, okay, that's the one.
lifetime, our lifetime.
Okay, we're going to take this and drop that right there.
Lifetime.
Okay, we're going to take this and chop it and bring that down a little more. Then we're going to chop this and bring this up. We're going to take these little pieces towards the end here and bring them in. We're going to fix the pitch drift a little here. And I'm going to just take these two little pieces, just make them a little quieter. And I think I might bring this up here and tame it down a little bit. Bring this one up. Tame that one down. It's not working too well, but and I'm going to go in on my voice. I'm going to just take this down a little bit here too. There we go. Save it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 little puzzles left to go. Delete the breaths. No, that was the main breath. Here, we got to switch this back. That's why there was only one. All right, another puzzle. This is supposed to be here. All right, what are we doing? We got to turn this off so I can see. This one's got to have a cut here.
Your love is
Why am I doing the highs again? I'm supposed to be doing the lows.
your love.
Why did that sound so off?
Your love is your love is a your love is a pleasure of
Okay. We're working on the low ones. Don't get lost here again. All right, we got another puzzle here. This one needs a
love is a pleasure.
Okay, for the third time.
Your love, love. Your love is a play. Your love is a.
Okay, I have to see this as something. All right, that's because it actually goes here.
Your love is a play.
Okay.
Your love is a.
This has got to go here too. And so does this one.
Your love is a play.
Okay.
Your love is a play. It's a pleasure. Pleasure of mine. Pleasure of mine. Pleasure of mine. Mine.
This is a really hard puzzle right here.
Mine.
It's got to go like this.
Of mine. Of mine. Of mine.
Yep, we got that one. These are too long. Okay, we're going to take and mess with this a little bit here. Fix this.
Of mine. Of mine.
Okay, we got to turn this off so we don't delete our breath, the main breath. That breath has got a couple of clicks there. I'm going to have to go through this song and look for clicks anyway. Okay. All right, save this. Let me turn this back off and these back on. Beautiful. These last ones should be easy. They shouldn't be hard puzzles. Well, actually, the beautiful, beautiful one is actually one of the hardest puzzles because of the way they bend. But I think I sung them well because I kind of had this part in my head really well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beauty. For beautiful, beauty. Okay. I am getting tired. Not really tired, just kind of like brain tired, but not sleepy tired. Oh, beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Beauty. Okay, we have something weird happening here. I think I've got to come in here to this. Pull that in. Beauty. Where are you? Here. Beautiful, beautiful. My phone is making noises. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beauty. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we got something audio. Beautiful. Okay, we have this problem here. Beautiful. I'm gonna chop this here. We're gonna resize this first. Here. Here. And we're gonna chop these. Bring them down. And we're gonna fix the pitch drift. I think I'm gonna tame this a little bit. Okay, we got clip this here, take this out. Okay, very few little lines. These last ones are very easy. They're just long. We're gonna trim this here. Okay. These are easy. But they still have their little puzzles. Beautiful. 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 Sounds like my computer's distorting a little bit. It's just because I have I may have some of my settings a little sensitive in my computer's mixer. It's not in the song. Beautiful. it's impossible for me to distort in the song because this is recorded at 32-bit. Beautiful. This is the last May it go like this. No, it's like this. That sounded sour. Okay, let's we gotta trim this little piece off here. This and that. We'll get both of them. Bring them down. And we're just gonna tune these a little bit. Beautiful. Okay, we got this one last little thing here. And then we are done this. I think I'm going to take a break before I do the mixing and mastering. I was thinking of doing that now, but we're going to take a break. Not eating is kind of making me a little bit antsy and a little bit kind of, it's not really tired, but just uncomfortable. Get rid of those clicks. So I've probably got like an hour left on this song. An hour or two left. Okay. Now would be a good time for the computer to freeze up. But I am saving it now. It's saved, so if it does. Alright, so listen to this last part through here. Beautiful, beautiful. Something's wrong there. I see you can this. Lover and angel. Touching my soul. Making me whole. Your love is a pleasure of mine. Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, we got something here. What is this?
Lover and angel, lover and angel.
It's easier now once they're like kind of there
Touching
to just
my
see
soul,
little problematic spots and stuff.
making me whole.
So that part right now.
An angel touching my soul, making me.
See this right here is like
Making me whole, making me whole, making me whole, making me whole, making me whole. In our lifetime, your love is a pleasure of mine. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
what's wrong here?
Beautiful,
Okay, well that is going to do it for today. Thank you for the like. I'm sure that's from you, Angus. You are very kind to do that. And leave me a like. So, all right. This is the latest song. Now I've got to do some mixing and mastering, and that's it. I don't know if there's anything else musically, but the mixing will bring certain things out, certain instruments out, kind of So that's going to be it. And I expect that this song will be done today. And then I can finally edit it into a movie, into like a music video that I have already picked out for it. This is going to be a romance between two quite young men. They're going to be, and that's why the song is kind of done in that in a very tender kind of way. It was written for this movie because it's just when you have such a kind of young romance, you have to be very careful about the music you pick. You don't want to pick something really kind of you want something very tender to go with it. And
life is a mystery, and we all are part of love's story. And when we understand our part of love found in the heart, we reach to one another in
the dub's going to be turned down. See?
We
This is the mixing now.
Our dreams we both find with the love in time. Beautiful, beautiful. Lover and angel, touching my soul, making me whole. In our lifetime, your love is a pleasure of mine. Beautiful, beautiful. On a day like this, your love can fill me with bliss, and everything is true in all I found in you. In this race we run to reach the morning sun. We treasure what our love has done. Your love is like being in heaven. Beautiful, beautiful. Lover and angel, touching my soul, beautiful, 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 beautiful. So that's going to do it for this. It's very, very, very few minor little envelopes to kind of carve out. This is a few spots where my voice comes in a little too loud, a few spots where the harmonies need to come up, and parts where they need to go down. It's certainly not good to have them come in at first really strong. So, all right, we're gonna play our goodbye music for today. Thank you very much for being here and being part of this, for hanging out and watching. I love it having you here. Thank you very much, Angus. Thank you for the comment, buddy. I appreciate it very, very, very much, very much. That's going to do it for me. Please like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications. See you in the next tutorial. This is MIDI Maker TV. Bye-bye.